Hello, hi everyone. Yes. Yep, I was doing just a sound check. So, welcome to a late night stream. Today हम लोग खेलेंगे आज किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस 2 कल ही रिलीज हुई है. Did not get a chance yesterday क्योंकि डाउनलोड कंप्लीट नहीं हुई थी. So yeah, we are going to start it today. Like it, do give it a like. So let's start. Bolivia is starting war. Taken captive, his nobles and his brother King 61
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Would expect some good violence.
We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin!
Yeah,
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose! Take cover!
reckoning, eh? Make it count.
Yeah.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Yeah, हम लोग अभी Godwin है.
Shoot him! I'll knock it down! Die, you swine! Now you're finished! Die, you swine! Quick! Archer, stop scoring holes! Forward! Forward! Charge! Forward!
Okay. The gates are good.
Quick! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the fight.
Randomly fire करना है.
That's it! Oliver! That was close! Die! That's it!
This is what happens जब keyboard और mouse छोड़ के you go ahead with the controller. तो आपकी attack left
Don't let them That won't work on me. You can't get from me. I'll kill you.
Nice, nice. Tutorial phase जैसा लग रहा है. Start of the game.
Fuck! I've been hit!
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
this was the intro. Start कर रहे हैं Kingdom Come Deliverance. Sound game sound jogu subuni. Okay, a bit better. Volume micro intake ta बढ़ेली कम थिला मे भी एबे सब तो
O dentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know
और
Latin?
maybe loudspeaker.
My apologies, Your
से
Grace.
कहीं
Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
Okay, let's see.
Anyway, this Alden...
एबे better हवा का था.
Alden...
Let's see.
whatever. What does that actually mean?
O dentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Fortune
I don't
favors
doubt
the
it.
brave.
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some
naughty ho
fun.
raha hai.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Oh, we got a doggo. Nice. ग्राफिक्स काफी अच्छा है. अब तक तो कोई स्टटरिंग वगैरह नहीं दिख रहा है. Yes, it's good.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Talk with Captain. Choose one of the answers.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success, chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't
Nice.
Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly
Nice.
botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
Okay, I agree.
How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we wouldn't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Hans भाई के orders follow करने हैं guys.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
हाथ डालो.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What's your play style? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand. Advisor prefers to solve his knowledge. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected and wise. Okay, let's. Okay, I think ये select करने पर game style select होगा. Okay. Some starting experience point. But okay, then let's go with advisor पे जाते हैं.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay, persuasion. You can sound choice of some of the options below. Speech, peacefully, हम लोग without any conflict. Charisma, you make your novelist, good reputation. Might, you try to come as hero and protector. Dread, persuasion skill is influenced by other stats and skills. You can find it. Okay. Many situations can be solved. Dialogues will but on the other party won't believe you. Okay. ଟିକେ ଜୋରେ କର ଟିକେ ପଢୁଥିଲେ କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି. Okay, so persuasion ମାନେ basically କିଛି ଗୋଟେ situation solve କରିବା ପାଇଁ we selected advisor, so we have to solve this situation. Okay, so there are few options which we can do. Okay, and it depends ता ऊपर it will depend on अपना reputation कैसे बन रहा है. Okay. Close. As envoys, we are offering an alliance to a really like bandits. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation. Otherwise, अपने यहाँ के एक ऑप्शन सिलेक्ट पे डिपेंड करेगा ये सिचुएशन कैसे सॉल्व हो रहा है. Visual and maths skill and strength. Okay, so let's can help you do video. 11. So let's. Are we offering an alliance? Let's
We
go
want
with
to
this.
resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you
I
we
have
have
a-
no evil
yeah,
intentions.
and
You can
new
escort
game.
us to Trotsky, and everything will
good,
be
good.
explained there.
अरे वो
That
पढ़
we can
चले.
guarantee.
Very well.
So yeah, alliance option was fine. It was a success. हम लोग को शायद छोड़ रहे हैं without any fight.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem and vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Yeah.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
तो हम लोग यहीं कैंप सेटअप कर रहे हैं रिवर साइड पे. ओके, थोड़ा घूम के देखते हैं. हाउ डज इट लुक? नाइस. नाइस. Yeah, it looked nice. Is ray tracing on? Okay, the detail. Okay, we don't. Okay, graphics settings. DLSS. Okay, we don't have ray tracing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we will resume. Okay, what do we need to do? Hi, hello. Okay, this is
For
Jen.
Christ's sake! Henry!
Oh,
Call
yeah.
off that damn dog
Matt!
before he wolfs
What's all
down
the
the
fuss
last
about,
of our
Matt?
mates.
Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
Nice. You can find detailed description of all tasks. Talk to Lord Capon. Okay. ये general menu. Put that inventory. Layer menu inventory. Price. Okay. Player menu, putting on armor, abhi head protection under helmet. Okay, gamson under chest armor, quilted leg armor, shoes. Okay, this is for armor menu और ये outfit के लिए है. Multiple coats of arms. Okay, so we'll close this. Player starts. Okay, तो अभी के लिए we select.
Look what I have for you.
We don't have anything for him. Okay, we can always free heal. What's heal now? Can't we pet him? Okay.
Come here, boy.
Yeah. Nice. So, yeah. We have हमको किससे बात करनी है? Okay.
Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Yeah, get kitted out with inventory और हमको पहनना है armor. This is not inventory. How do we select? Okay, tabs. Okay, got it. Kettle hat. Listen in the card slot. Okay, got it. तो हमने पहन ली आर्मर, अभी लेनी है वेपन्स और उसको भी इक्विप कर लिया है. Guys, let's do some sword fight. Nice. Okay, shall we start sword fighting?
Should we start?
Let's start.
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
The dog can wait. Dog can wait.
Don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
All right, guys.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Select the direction of attack.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay, you chain attacks by pressing attack. Okay.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Come on, try again.
Nice.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Cover, for Christ's sake!
Yeah, got it.
Nice. Good. Cover, for Christ's sake! Good. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
The
You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I'll just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike.
Got it.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice.
Okay.
You have to block first. Nice. Well,
Okay. I
you're
think
not
I
as
got
good
the
as
hang of
Captain
it.
Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
I changed the attack from this now.
That was too slow. Nice.
Excellent, Sir Hans.
Ooh, nice, Henry. Nice. Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Let's ज़्यादा नहीं बढ़ाते हैं कि जितना बोल रहे हैं उतने में ही जाते हैं.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Your first hit. All square again. Well done. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Yeah, we are losing stamina.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
hoe.
Okay, pairing maybe seems like.
Oh, you haven't got a hoe. Put up a fight at least. Put up a fight at least.
Come on, Henry!
And you're supposed to be my bodyguard. And you've
I
had
think
it. I say the
I should
victor is
stick
clear.
to
I'll get my winnings from you later.
keyboard and mouse.
Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Come on, Henry!
What things? Steel bindings. Stone down. Dog. Okay. Okay, this is key binding 80. Okay.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
Did I won in that?
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Vitality. Let's go with vitality.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Oh. Let's go with this.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was raised to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I got a scent. I was looking for some shelter. And let's go with this.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt boats. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Stay silent or important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a powerful weapon. I prefer maces. Manage weapon. I prefer shooting. Sword पे जाते हैं guys. और shooting. अनाम तो बिल्कुल नहीं. Maces में attack speed will be low. Prefer shooting. Shooting में अगर फिर से crossbow पकड़ा दिया तो उसमें भी time लगेगा. Let's go with sword. Even if
The sword is a weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a
We
training
have
fight.
reached a new level
Pardon
in
me.
swords.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Yay!
Let's go and strip, Henry.
ये कैसी
Fellas, come and help us get out of this
करना है ये?
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
So, here, I intend to live a little.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females!
ये तो कतई घर की बंदा है guys.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go! But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
कतई की कैरेक्टर हैं ये.
Must be close.
तो हम लोग जा रहे हैं झांकने के लिए.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
ये आगे क्यों नहीं जा रहा? मुझे जाना है क्या? अब
We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Okay.
Hey? All right. What was that? What was that?
तो इतने में पता नहीं चला. That's odd. कतई ठगी हैं guys.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry! I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a...
इसे ही कहते हैं केल पीटी हो जाना गाइस।
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Serves him right.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott. Okay, अपना डॉगो भी आ गया है अपने साथ.
What's that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
लड़के देखना भारी पड़ गया गाइस.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Yeah, you are a wanted man. Here icon on the compass signals what's happening around you. Oh, yeah. ये blood stains जो दिख रहे हैं, that's showing हम लोग we are hurt. Health bar भी कम है बहुत.
Someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
Yeah. तो सब अभी हमको
And then
ढूंढ
kill
रहे.
them.
No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move
लोग
on.
आगे जा रहे हैं या ये जा रहा है आगे? ओके, हम भी आगे जा सकते हैं. Let's check.
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
ओके, तो उसी के पीछे जाना है. भड़क क्यों रहा है?
Sakra! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here. When that skirmish
Now.
Yeah.
Something about it.
चलो चलो.
All your torch does is blind you.
Making men in the forest is better than getting killed.
जा कहाँ रहे हैं?
Get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
ओके, वहाँ तक हमें जाना है.
More of them up top. Fuck.
हम भी यहाँ पे जाना है. सॉरी.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond,
Run, quick!
somewhere on the back.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
ये इतने तेजी से कैसे भाग रहे हैं?
What now?
हमसे पूछ रहा है क्या?
Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Okay, I died in combat. कहाँ से दिखा भी नहीं. Okay, let's try again.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far?
Okay, वो skip हो गया क्या? Try again में ही. नहीं, I think फिर से यहाँ पे repeat होगा. जा भाई आगे जा.
Call out as soon as you see them.
Stick behind me.
And then kill them. No fucking around.
ठीक है भाई.
Watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, listen to fun. They didn't proceed to swim to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakra! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
ये इसके जाने का वेट करते हैं फिर से.
Or the chief will hear you.
This time let's try ना मारने का.
With all your torch does is blind you.
जल्दी चलो.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
उनके जाने के बाद sprint was left stick, right? Okay.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be about half them somewhere on the back.
Run! Quick! Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
ओके वी आर सराउंडेड नाउ। ऊपर भी है, यहाँ भी है, सो वी रन दिस वे।
Take cover! Where now, for fuck's sake?
कैसे भाग रहा है इतने जोर से? कि जो रास्ता मिल रहा है उसी में फॉरवर्ड जा रहे हैं गाइस।
I should get back to Hans. He didn't follow me.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way. Damn it. If only
ये कहाँ चला गया?
idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
लगता है इसको
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Ha! You can't run from me,
अरे यार if anyone needs your help space to ask them। फिर से स्टार्टिंग से क्या?
We'll get out of the woods.
What happens if we push forward? ट्राई करते हैं। ये तो आया ही नहीं है अभी तक। कि
There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
चलो भाई फिर से ये भाई जल्दी चलना।
Sakra! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish.
Now!
ये
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
ये दिस इज आवर थर्ड डेथ टाइम। थर्ड टाइम हम कर रहे हैं, 2 बार मर चुके हैं अब तक।
Stick behind me.
Played dice against
They're
Lefty
coming here.
yesterday.
Stand
Couldn't you
still.
be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be
Run,
half dead
quick.
somewhere on the bank. Look here.
No, no, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
ये
What now?
Run ahead of them!
आजा भाई। भाई इस बार इसी के साथ रुकते हैं, ये चल नहीं रहा।
Hey, get over here.
अकेले जाना भारी पड़ गया था लास्ट टाइम, तो इस बार इसी के साथ चलते हैं। अच्छा
Damn it,
टॉक
they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Explore the entry point. इधर से कोई लास्ट टाइम उधर से गए थे, इस बार इधर से देखते हैं. अब यहाँ से तो कुछ नहीं है, उसी साइड से जाता है.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
ये इस साइड जाते हैं, इस साइड से मोस्टली सामने जाएंगे.
Where is he?
ओके, हम लोग सही जगह जा रहे हैं. मे बी we'll see. यहाँ पे कुछ रास्ता है. लेट्स गो बाय द रोड जो मेन बना हुआ है.
Looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found it.
Okay. ये वहाँ से हम निकल गए गाइस. फाइनली 2 बार मरने के बाद.
I found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
अब तो लग
You're
गया.
a dead man!
Hey, Mutt to the rescue, guys. Not to the rescue.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Yep.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Yep.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Okay. तो ये सेकंड पार्ट है एंड एज पर द रिव्यूज मैंने जो भी देखा हुआ था लाइक फर्स्ट पार्ट मैंडेटरी नहीं है खेलना बट या फ्लैशबैक्स रहेंगे फर्स्ट पार्ट्स के. सो आई थिंक ये जो अभी हमने देखा सो दैट वाज द फर्स्ट पार्ट का फ्लैशबैक्स.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I
dead?
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
एंड भाई सपने देख रहे हैं मरने से पहले जिंदगी के फ्लैशबैक्स.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
ये कहाँ से कपड़े पहन के आ गया?
Where am I?
ये इससे उठा ले.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Main quest started. Fortuna. तो beast new level, main level 6. तो अभी तक इंट्रो ही चल रहा था क्या?
How are you holding up?
Not bad, not bad.
It's not so bad.
बस चल नहीं पा रहा हूँ.
As long as you're able to talk.
Fireflies.
Talk.
Nice.
I know you're hanging in there.
Oh. Hallucinations.
What are you staring at?
An army.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's. Ah! Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together.
Hallucinations आ रहे हैं, guys.
We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
वाह, क्या खोला है गेट?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
Come on,
Bianca.
come on.
Guys, इसे hallucinations आ रहे हैं. सारे hallucinations हैं.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No! You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Please, no.
Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang
ये
in there.
हेनरी की फैमिली थी mostly.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
These are mostly पिछले गेम के flashbacks हैं.
Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Yes. तो ये हेनरी के फैमिली वाले हैं.
They're all dead.
We aren't yet. Henry. A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
कहाँ कूद गया?
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Nice. खून खराबा.
I've got the scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
चोट तो पीछे लगी थी, खून आगे से कैसे बह रहा है? You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Thing all over. I have had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Okay. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually. Please life and to stop bleeding. And apply
Damn. This wound is still...
bandage. Okay. That's it. हमने लगा ली है bandage.
Bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
You can also eat from the pot on the stove. Eat from the pot.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
This poor person. Okay guys, कितना खा सकते हैं हम लोग? We'll take another bite. और नहीं खा
Nothing left here.
Nothing left here. क्या भाई? भरा होता हुआ है. Okay, let's go outside. There comes Cap.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana too.
Bajana. Okay. Open. Nice. पत्थर क्या मार रहा है? Loot. Transfer item, transfer all items, view your inventory. Headings, okay. इसके पास torch है, miner's hood, hunter's belt. Okay. सब ले लेते हैं. सब लेंगे हम. Inventory, weapons, armor. पहले नहाना पड़ेगा. इसने कहा कि नहाने के लिए. Wash yourself.
I feel like a new man.
Okay, we are clean now, guys. तो हम लोग ये पहन लेते हैं. Hunter's belt. Pouch, equipping a pouch will open up slots. Person's food. Okay, belt. Belt will increase number of slots. Equipped weapons. Okay, belt है weapons के लिए. Pouch है potions और food के लिए. You can use items in your belt and pouch anytime. So left or right. Okay. Got it. Next page. बिना पैंट के घूम रहे हैं हम. पहन लेते हैं गाइस. ओके, पहन लिया. खाने में है अपने पास बुक्स, मटेरियल्स, क्वेस्ट, अदर बैंडेजेस हैं. ओके गाइस, ये तो सो गया. ओके, हमने साफ सफाई भी कर ली. व्हाट्स द नेक्स्ट मिशन? ओके, उससे बात करनी है, बट बिफोर वी गो इन लेट्स पिक अप. ये भी ले लेते हैं गाइस. नाइस. Saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu by sleeping in your bed. Okay. यहाँ पे क्या है guys?
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
इससे कोई potions वगैरह का setup लग रहा है guys. Okay, spirit all. Okay. We go outside. Compass located at top screen will help you navigate the world. Okay, that's fine. You can delay, no time to lose. Okay guys, यहाँ पे क्या है? Okay, ये बाहर जाना. हम बाहर अभी नहीं जाएंगे. Let's go ahead. मोज़ेना से बात करते हैं. Let's save the game. Where? Sleep and save. You can delay, no time to lose. Okay.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
I will continue with this. You guys continue.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about
Easy as pie. I can do that.
Okay, let's do
Ma
that.
used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too.
Maybe
I could manage to bury him
You guys
somewhere,
continue.
or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
It's true. I might have been a bit hasty. Leaving him lying around here doesn't seem like a good idea.
And it ain't either. But what can I do? I'll have to take care of it with Pavlena when she gets back. Of course, if it bothers you and you feel up to it, grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles.
Yeah. I'll see whether I'm up to it.
Take the spade. हमको गड्ढा खोदना है guys. See where to go. Open the map by pressing this. Take this spade. Main quest. Quest. Okay. Okay. Yes. वो alchemy bench ही था. Okay guys. हमको पेट ढूंढना है. Okay ये रहा. Pick up. मुर्दे को भी उठाना है गाइस. टीम सामने आई पे था. Let's go ahead. I think we cannot run. Yes. ये क्या है भाई? Door. यहीं पे बोल रहा है शायद.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
उसका नाम ही दे दिया है. Dead bastard. Okay, how do we dig it now? अभी हम जाएंगे वेपन्स नहीं, आर्मर, मटेरियल्स, आर्चर। How do we use the spade? कम कि नहीं। अच्छा, यहाँ पे डायरेक्ट ऑप्शन आ रहा है गाइस, स्टार्ट डिगिंग। आफ्टर क्वाइट अ बिट ऑफ आर्डुअस वर्क गाइस, हमने दफना दी है बॉडी, और बॉडी नहीं बची। लेट्स गो बैक। हम अभी पोशंस के लिए पौधे लाने जाएंगे गाइस। तो साफ कर लेते हैं गाइस खुद को। ओके, साफ हो गया गाइस। अब हम चलते हैं आगे। पहाड़ों में, जंगलों में।
Shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
दोबारा से हैलुसिनेशंस ना आ जाए। थिंक इनको सिर्फ रोड फॉलो करना चाहिए, बेटर रहेगा। ओके, यहाँ पे हिरन वगैरह है। दैट मीन्स हम लोग के पास ऑप्शंस रहेगा फ्यूचर में हंट करने के लिए। लेट्स सी। ये है सेज।
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
सेज हमने उठा लिए गाइस, और कैमोमिल भी उठा ली। दोनों मिल गए गाइस।
Chamomile.
और भी थोड़ा स्टॉक्स के लिए उठा लेते हैं।
So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
बस इतना ही लेते हैं गाइस। और अभी और अगर थोड़ा सेज मिल जाए तो बस मजे। Guys, here we can run.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Not all sticky have suffered through violence. Sometimes even the worst get reasoned with. Okay. दंगे नहीं करने हैं guys.
Some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
What do you know about it? Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Okay.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
इस पे जाते हैं guys.
I'm Pavel. And I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack. But I met some of von Burgov's men in the woods, too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly.
Yes, guys.
All right?
उन्होंने मान लिया ये किए खेलुचा किंगडम कम डेलिवरेंस सिंगल प्लेयर भाई वैलो रे मु जानी नहीं किए खेलुचंदी पचार देता हूँ कि जदी थिबा खाली थिबा
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right.
हम बनाएंगे हमको नहीं पता भाई
I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
चलो गाइस पोशंस बनाते हैं स्टार्ट alchemy. First go to the recipe book. By pressing A you can browse it. You can flip through the book using LB. By pressing you can switch between recipe and herbarium. When you're finished, go back to brewing pressing. Okay. हमको पहले 2 कैमोमाइल डालना है, फिर 1 वेट, then potion. Okay. Sleep heals faster and good quality. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn.
Read it by now, surely.
Grind the sage. Got it.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Add can. We'll need wine, guys. Wine. तो डालनी है wine. Okay. Wine डाल ली.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the
Inventory पे हमको जानी है. Select.
so you've got them at hand.
ये sort के लिए है.
Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need two.
Okay, हम inventory पे जाएंगे. And unselect. ओके हमने कर ली है सिलेक्ट करेंगे कंफर्म.
Maybe I ain't see it right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. Have you really got everything ready?
इसको भी सिलेक्ट कर लेते हैं. ओके कंफर्म.
Let's get to it.
Take a handful of balls from the bag camp and drop it in the cauldron. This sets. Okay. Take a handful like that. कहाँ पे है guys? ये रहा. Okay, got it. The chamomile. हमने डाल दी है दो. On the shelf on the right. Okay.
How long you're brewing it? It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's one turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flame.
Okay, done.
All right. Now take one
अभी हमको लेनी है sage.
grind it with a mortar and pestle and drop it in the cauldron.
Okay, अब हम इसको करेंगे grind.
Have you ground it? Good.
अभी हम डालेंगे इसमें.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now
This depends
is
on the recipe.
decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
To distill, take the file and select the retort.
Now, let's see what you brewed.
We brewed a potion. We did it, guys. हमने बना ली है एक पोशन. ये अब हम छोड़ते हैं टेबल.
Here it is.
और हमने बना लिए पोशन, guys.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Okay, guys, सोने चलते हैं. नहा रहे क्या, guys? ग्राउलर से तो कुछ इंस्पेक्ट ही नहीं हो रहा है. कोई नहीं, guys. वो हाथ धोके चलते हैं सोने के लिए. ओके, साफ सफाई हो गई, guys. जाते हैं, थोड़ी देर सो जाते हैं. और how long do you want to sleep? Seven hours, 6 hours. सुबह के 6 बजे तक सोचते हैं. ओके, 12 घंटे हम सो सकते हैं मैक्सिमम. लेट्स स्टार्ट. फिर से सपने देख रहे हैं, गाइस, हम लोग.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
बहुत ही ज़्यादा डायलॉग बाजी हो रही है, guys.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Yeah.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's
बंदी देख के
good.
कुछ तो बोलना
Ma will
होगा
be
ना
glad,
guys.
but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
वो तो वही बात हो गई ना guys. Contot, my father's sword. Sword पे जाते हैं guys.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him.
अपने देखना
It might
अच्छी
sound
बात है guys.
strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thank you. I
Thanks,
will think
Pamela.
about it.
I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrade. Okay. चार चम्मच में पेट भर जाता है क्या गाइस? Okay. ओके सडनली खाली हो गया. ओके लेट्स गो गाइस. हांस भी यहाँ पे और नहीं है. मुर्गी. Where should we go? यहाँ पे. ओके यहाँ पे
Look
सब
who's
बैठ
finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Okay, पूरी story सुन लेते हैं guys.
There was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But If they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
ज़्यादा ही लंबा हो रहा है guys. Should we make it small? Now let's go.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat the...
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelyov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajanem, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Did we saw him?
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark.
I saw him. Bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where do you get
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Okay guys, अभी चलने का समय आ गया है. ओके गाइस, मैं यहाँ पे 1 मिनट के लिए पॉज कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मुझे थोड़ा साउंड चेक करना है कि क्या हो रहा है. एज आई स्विच टू ईयरफोन्स, जस्ट अ सेकंड गाइस. Just a second, guys. Huh. Okay. Oh. Deep Silver presents Warhawk Studios production. विजुअल्स मस्त हैं गाइस, देखने में भी मज़ा आ रहा है। गाइस तो अभी भी हम लोग इंट्रोडक्शन सेक्शन में ही थे। आई थिंक अभी से ही मेन स्टोरी स्टार्ट। ओह, ये हांस तो कतई ठरकी लग रहा है गाइस।
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
तो गाइस इतना देर चढ़ के आने के बाद दरवाजा ही बंद है।
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
यहाँ तो कोई भी नहीं है लग रहा है। कोई आ रहा है गाइस।
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
अपने लग गए हैं guys.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
And that is... पहले नहा ले guys.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
How I'm covered in blood? हमने तो which get her first. We have to wash and change. Yeah, let her back. Let's wash and change.
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Let's earn some
so
coin.
We'll earn
then.
some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Should we go back and bury them? Or...
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Yeah,
that's how you do it.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
मजदूरी करना पड़ेगा guys.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
Yeah.
Find better that witch. Wench!
What I tell ya?
Feisty.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about your captain.
Guys, हमने कहीं fight नहीं की. So.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it?
A bit. At least a foot.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Here, let's do it.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right.
Yeah,
we'll
do it.
Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Yep.
We'll
Let's
do
do
it.
it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
जगह नहीं बताते guys.
Far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Ta, 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 ta.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
You learned about noble marriages. Tu, 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 tu.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this? Samin.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Yep.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Okay, हमको पैसे भी कमाने हैं, right, guys?
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask.
Okay.
Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Grazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Okay.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
We can come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
We'll think
I'll
of
come
something.
up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Oh,
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Okay.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Okay.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry, such is my nature.
ज़्यादा ही बकवास किया जा रहा है ये बंदा. के हमको खुद ही करना पड़ेगा लगता है guys.
Where is that bloody innkeeper? Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Okay, we cannot walk faster, तो हमको ऐसे ही चलना पड़ेगा guys. Okay, not here. Hello. Where is the entrance? कौन से कहाँ जाना है अब? Okay. Great. Second door to the right. But where? Okay.
Why the long face?
I've just got this nasty premonition.
Okay, guys, got it. Okay, यहाँ से एग्जिट है. Okay, बचे और 4 लोग मजे कर रहे हैं. हम बोरी उठा रहे हैं.
Not to help each other.
जोर से भी नहीं चल सकता. 5 उठाने होंगे. मैं कहा था कि नीचे न रखने के लिए, ऊपर रखने के लिए ये. Cool.
Some noble, but the 2 of us managed to get away.
To leave it be, doesn't it? Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches we lost.
Bory bandar, guys.
You say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down. Both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
हर
Sir
जगह अपना
Hans
नाम बताए
Capon,
घूम रहा है.
Lord of Perkstein. You're
बस
starting to
same
bore
reaction.
me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Now you're gonna get it!
Hey!
You're no match for us, fucker!
This is unbelievable! Nice hit! Ha!
Shame on you!
You wanna try me?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh god.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
बढ़िया. फिर से चड्डी पे उतार दिया.
This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
बढ़िया.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realized it. You're like a ball and chain.
ज़्यादा ही बोल रहा
I'd
है
have
यार.
bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
ज़्यादा ही बोल रहा है गाइस ये.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Lord Von
High hopes.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
अमीर बाप की बिगड़ी हुई औलाद. Spoiled brats.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Rhyme and reputation. Every one of our actions has consequences. Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. Don't kill innocents, steal, break into other people's home, harm or domestic animals, disturb their peaceful life. Consequences is report you to guards, engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you, and people aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it. Okay, you can find your information about your reputation in the player card under the reputation tab. Okay. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they will greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. Okay. Okay. If they hate you, they may not even talk to you. Okay. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guard will call in reinforcement. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal. Okay.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find Mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Keep the peace,
Well,
and
come
we
on.
won't have any problems.
I don't bite. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
Bara?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes,
Maybe.
probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
Again.
Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
What's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way
Bara?
around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Nice.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Oh, Nice combat training. Okay.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Interesting.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Yeah.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Yep. Okay.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
ये गाइस कपड़ों के लिए हमें इधर चोरी करनी पड़ेगी या फिर हमको खरीदना होगा ओके लेट्स फाइंड इट आउट व्हाट कैन वी डू Side quests. Okay. Focus on map. Add checkpoint. कहाँ पे डाल रहा है checkpoint? Okay, ये रहा. Got it. Add checkpoints. हम करेंगे ओके अपने पास कपड़े हैं गाइस What is this guys? पहन लेते हैं गाइस जो भी कपड़े हैं पहन लेते हैं गाइस अभी के लिए ओके अभी हमें खुद को साफ कर लेते हैं गाइस ओके मैं बार बार trying quest tipster अभी हम कहाँ पे हैं
And with you.
Mind where you're going.
You mean again? You refused to get me more last time I asked. So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
Nice guys
Why don't you write a complaint?
so is the scribe okay हम लोग अभी कहाँ पे हैं ओके जूम आउट करते हैं गाइस ये है मेन मिशन सी क्या है Let's track this, find out what happened to Mutt. But हमको दिखाएगा कहाँ पे? Okay, let's see if we are going in the correct direction. Ah. Yep. Let's go. पहले हम मट को ढूंढते हैं गाइस अपना डॉगो You discover nest. यहाँ पे इवनिंग का नज़ारा looks good, really good. Guys, let's go. Okay, just a minute. जब तक अब 1 minute. Yeah, let's go. मैं आ रहा हूँ दोस्त. What is this? Okay, can't we collect stuff जो कि मिशन से बाहर हो? Like this? No? Oh nice, we are allowed to go this way. That's good. ये क्या था? Guys, बोलसे नहीं बढ़ना. Whoa. That's a bit buggy. What, my friend, I'm coming for you.
Gran, right now.
How far are we? We are way. बहुत दूर जाने हैं guys.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
गाइस हमको वापस घूमना पड़ेगा. All right. Think we are close.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella
बिल्कुल.
didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
Uh-huh. Should we talk?
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Only cowards slit throats. How about a proper fight? Do you have the guts for it?
You don't look like you know how to wield a sword.
Oh, but I do. And this is your final warning.
When I'm finished with you, you'll be begging me to finish you off. Now you're going to get it!
अपने लग गए guys. Oh no. हमको बहुत दूर.
Any trouble. Got it?
Got it. But हमको बहुत दूर वापस जाना पड़ेगा. So let's try यहाँ से start करते हैं guys. हम अभी स्क्राइब के पास हैं. क्या ऑप्शन है अपने पास? Hipster Tavern. New quest. Okay. Main quest तो अभी हम नहीं कर रहे. Main quest. Where is the main quest option? New quest. Fast travel destination है ये. Okay. Quest tipster. Who is this quest tipster? Side quest. Okay. Task. Quest tipster. Main quest. Where do we go for main quest? I zoom out. VOI tipster. Okay, let's see. Find a way into getting party wedding crashers. Okay, तो हमको B और C में ही जाना है, optional. Okay. Okay. Got it. So these are optional. Okay, got it. Main side task done. This side रास्ते में है. So let's go and meet Mutt. That's a big fight. Sorry, let's go with combat training. Bara the beggar told me that just on that's a Soman named Tom. Alright, हम लोग जाते हैं zoom in. Yeah, let's check it out here. अभी कहाँ है?
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
जेब में पैसे नहीं, but we are here to do trade. Great. अपने पास कुछ भी नहीं है, guys. Okay.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't...
Okay, chill, dude. हम अभी पहले कपड़े पहनते हैं. Okay. मैं पहन लिए कपड़े, जाते हैं मुंह धो लेते हैं. क्यों चमक रहा हो ना? Yeah. This is bad. What happened to my head? That's interesting.
He is marrying off his only daughter.
I'll get that.
What should we do? Let's go.
Greetings to you.
Okay. I don't want to lock pick and all for the moment. Or we can try it. देख लेते हैं क्या होता है, guys. Start lock picking by holding A. If you have a lock pick in your inventory, use the cursor size to find the correct lock pick position. The cursor will turn gold when you are in the right spot. Okay. Start rotating the whole lock with LT and keep the lock pick in right position. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Clear off! Do you hear?
अपना कांड हो गया, गाइस. भागो, यहाँ से भागो. भाई कांड हो गया, भागो. अभी भी पीछा कर रहा है क्या?
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. I know where you were trying to break into.
पकड़े गए,
Around
guys.
here, you have to pay for such foolish ideas.
Side twist. I don't have enough money.
Take me away.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
What happened to
All
my
right,
hair?
then. I don't see anything else suspicious. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go. I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
फिर से पकड़े गए guys. मछली कौन फेंक के मार रहा है? Guys, bad decision. खोल दो भैया.
God damn it. Ah, my whole body's numb.
Okay. तो यहाँ पे कुछ ऑप्शंस आ रहे हैं. Not exactly getting.
Are you afraid of water, or what?
Let's clean ourselves first. No, I don't.
I'd like to report an ambush.
What
Some
happened to my
scoundrels
hair?
attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Okay.
I feel quite hungry.
भूख लगी है. ओके. क्या है खाने को? Speech 7, charisma 0, health 100, energy nourishment 38. Okay. Where do we go now? B or C is go.
God bless you.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Okay, bodyguard. Now... Hipster. Taylor. Press Graves, okay. Okay, we have the tailor.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
No, I don't think अपने पास पैसे हैं. So what do we do? What do we do? I will say ये है न्यू क्वेस्ट. Okay, zoom out. ये है अपना ओवरटर्न कार्ट. स्किल टीचर. Okay. The red one are the main quest. हम पहले अपने डॉगों को देखते हैं. Let's try that out first, guys. Where can I find it? Side quest. Focus on map. और क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा गाइस? Active or completed 3 out of 4. Okay guys. मार्कर भी अभी हट गई है. Okay, it was somewhere around here. Let's go and try it out again. Focus on map. What is this? Can't we fast travel here? It was somewhere around here. Right. So let's add a checkpoint.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Okay, that's it. Where do I find the way?
Look out!
Stranger things have happened. Do you know anybody who might have had it in for you?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped
reckon
being
he was
angry.
well off.
And if you don't have anyone, they'll look after you and tell you.
Oh. Okay. We don't want to rob him.
What would you like?
Okay, we don't want to trade either. Where is selling? Oh. Okay, let's go to our marker. Decided. Start the run. Guys, let's keep running. लंबा सफर तय करना है. हम अपने डॉगों को ढूंढने जा रहे हैं. I'll have to read through कि कैरेक्टर को कैसे इम्प्रूव करना है एंड ऑल.
Great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Hey, old fellow. The roads are bad today. Do you want to join us by the fire?
Not now. Running speed is very low. ये अपने बाल को क्या हुआ? I don't know. That seems like some of the issues. If I go and check my inventory, weapons, armor, इसको मैं अगर हटा दूं, nope, it's the same. ओके, दिस इज ज़ेलेज़ो. यहाँ पे सोने की जगह मिल जाएगी हमको गाइस. दिस इज हायर हैंड.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Good day.
ओके, मैप पे एक बार देख लेते हैं. ओके, आई गॉट इट. सो इफ यू कीप ऑन एक्सप्लोरिंग, जगह खुलते जाएंगे. ओके, वी आर ऑन द राइट ट्रैक गाइस. Can't we take apples from here? No. ये कैसा जुल्म है guys? I think I should switch to keyboard and mouse. Much better comfortable feel होता है इसमें. I hope हम दोबारा उससे फेस ना करें. That will create issues. Let's go ahead guys. हम अभी कहाँ पे हैं? गलत जा रहे हैं guys. Okay, इस बार okay. Now we have to think how to handle this. Let's skip him. चुपके से आगे निकल जाते हैं guys. Okay, it says mud. Oh, I think हमको उससे फिर से भिड़ना ही पड़ेगा. What to do, guys?
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't
लगता
have
है
anything
हम
interesting on him. But you might.
लगता है हम मरने वाले हैं guys.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck, losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think that poor wretch is lying there? He was a friend. They robbed us both, but I managed to save myself.
Really? It just so happens I know him. He was a local, unlike you. So I reckon you're lying.
We didn't know each other very long. But with God as my witness, I'm telling the truth.
Enough. Either you hand your things over to me, or I'll take them myself. Fuck you, whoreson!
Hey. What are we supposed to do, guys? We are dead.
Useless!
Mercy!
Pray for a quick death, you
I
bastard.
surrender!
Ah! You
Mercy!
Thought about that earlier.
I surrender.
Now you can...
We have died again, guys. And we are back here again. Oh, okay. If we are not saving it, we are losing the progress. Okay, then we will last go to place and I will try to close up today's.
Hey, fella. Stop off for a bit of a chat.
Not now, mate. We'll come back. Are we again without clothes? To get mud, we need weapons, and I don't think we have weapons, right? Actually, we had, or why are we not using it? I don't know. Hunting sword. Okay, let's try to find a place to sleep tonight. Then we'll... I don't want weapons.
Ave Maria.
Yes, I am in need of something. But you are NPC.
Like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble Was resting under it, well, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, you know?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but trinkets and finery and
Greetings to you.
What was that sound? What? Walk around here without permission?
From base desires. Beg for being brought into this world.
He'll have the laugh. I make Torah.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, okay. I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Okay, game has been saved now. We discovered drawing back. Where can we find place to sleep? Shall we go over here? Everyone is a hired hand over here. People are sleeping, so I don't think this is the correct place. I cannot take these apples as well. So what's the point of? Seems like someone's house. We can steal horse.
Good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called... What did I do to you?
Good day.
We are only getting options to route.
Good day.
Greetings.
We are not getting a place to stay.
What?
I died. We have to explore a lot around these areas so that we will know where are we. For that we will need some money and this thing mainly. Tomcat is over here. So right. Let's go to that shrine.
Jesus Christ, be brave.
This is the shrine. Where did the priest go?
I went to see my brother, and to talk about the inheritance.
Interesting.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Okay, I was asked to go away. Discover trying that 2x. Do I need to go into every place?
You're not permitted to be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
फिर से पकड़े गए गाइस दूसरों के घर में सोने के लिए.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
My reputation is lost. Okay guys, नींद तो पूरी हो गई, खाने का कुछ पता नहीं। I think I'm not able to find anything else, so I think we will continue with the main missions.
The fellas don't get any sleep. Then they fall on their faces.
Yeah, we are not able to interact with anyone over here. Okay. So, what's this? Camp by the road. And okay guys, आज के लिए इतना ही. Tomorrow we'll go and try to meet Tomcat. Okay, and we will try to explore some of these places. So we'll have more idea what we are doing और करना क्या है. Okay, and let me have a look at the inventory. Main level 6, strength is stamina is 130. Okay guys, आज के लिए इतना ही. Thank you everyone who joined, and good night. Thank you for joining. We are going to save this game. Okay, thank you everyone for joining.